Welcome to the Palouse, Pullman, Washington, Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Volunteers will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Washington State's offense will have the football first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
They go to the ground. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Handoff to the lone back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Now facing a 3rd and long. Robinson looking to pass. Gets it out fast. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. So Tennessee's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance, so I'm anticipating the playbook to expand.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Volunteers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Vols come to the line in the hurry-up. And it seems like every time they throw it, it's first down time in Tennessee.
First down time, and then let's go again. Let's throw it again. These offenses are not afraid to throw the football. When you've got a trigger man you trust, let it rip.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Vols come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught close to the marker, it's Smith. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Volunteers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Fakes to grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Rides to back and leaves it on the option. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Volunteers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Volunteers! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And he made the extra point without problem. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Robinson will throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. To the air on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Out of the gun. The running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. Drills him with the stiff arm. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Firing to the right, complete. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Maybe being on the right hash will help him swing that big leg for this 54-yard attempt. What a disappointment. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just
turning it on. Wide open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown ball.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. And they always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. And with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give on the inside. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Robinson looking to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Jacobs.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Washington State sends out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Vols can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. Oh, what a move to get open. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Gibson. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. He breaks a tackle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Vols will hustle to the line. They'll try to get him through the air. Gets it out quickly. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long,
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gibson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive, and that lead grows even bigger.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Robinson will throw. Catch in the middle. It's McClure. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. It's a running room. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Ellison. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Turner. Crosses the 30, he's got away. There he goes. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. They'll try to pound their way in. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. The pitch. Touchdown, Cougar! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
But the one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a 1-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. From the shotgun, the inside give. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The give to the back. And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Sends it back in motion. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And he showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's caught. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. He had plenty of leg and kept it just straight enough to use that right upright to get it through. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Leaves it with the back. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. Washington State ready to boot it away to start the third quarter. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab, it's Gibson. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Volunteers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Out of the gun, they give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And the Volunteers are in the hurry-up. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Russell. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Makes a connection. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because...
Turning on the Jets. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Trying to find the end zone. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And on that situation, the 1 yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Quick strike through the air for the score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20.
Great timing here between the quarterback and receiver. You're down close to the end zone. Ball's got to come out quickly. Receivers got to win quickly, and they were on the same page on that TD.
And he was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Robinson looking to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Turner.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ellison. And they'll knock him down.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here's a heat. Got a wide open receiver. It's a seam wide open. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. He might want another play. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. And he'll be shoved out of bounds right at the 4-yard line. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Washington State.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Hey. Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump.
Looking for a crease. It's Butler. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. The Vols want to crank the tempo. They'll go right back to the run. Oh, he's got a chance. Oh, a lot of space. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. And the Vols, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Gibson. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The Volunteers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Pulls it and fires to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose it, even though it's a completion. They lost yardage. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Hauls it in. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
First down for the offense.
The give to the tailback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Volunteers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to go up top. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be third down.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Touchdown, Volunteers! The grab in the end zone for the score. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. no shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Robinson will throw. Fires to the big fella. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as his offense tries to grind out some yardage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So first down will open up the final period. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Touchdown Vols! And the stomping has commenced. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. And this defense is just getting squeezed by the Big Orange, and he's cutting him up like Peyton Manning.
And man, no answers. I mean, he's really had his way. They haven't made him feel uncomfortable. If I'm a Vols fan, I'm jacked up that I got this guy at quarterback because he's showing he can put up some big numbers.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jacobs. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a second down play. Robinson looking to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. Making side adjustments here. On third down, going up top. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Great place to start for this offense.
Let's go.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Wants to go up top on first down. Using the quick game. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal. The Vols have it with a first and goal. They'll try to slam it in. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? They're going to run it. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on second down. It's third and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tennessee! They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Robinson will throw. Looking deep down the right side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Huge play there into plus territory. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Here comes the Heat. That's caught. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To give as they work on that clock. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The give on the option. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. And the balls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Gives it on the option. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Volunteers have it with a 1st and 10. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Welcome to the Palouse, Pullman Washington Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Washington State Cougars offense takes the field. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
They think there's room to run to the right here. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football, great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Running it to the right. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking for a crease to the left. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. So the Utah State Aggies offense will go to work for the first time today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
1st and 10. Walker to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Napier. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Napier. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Aggies getting set on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Makes his man miss. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Sure hands. It's Nakua. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Under fire. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power, a 46-yarder from the left. And this one is perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. There he goes! Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Now on the option. Now the toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. The quarter comes to a close. Utah State has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. First play of the period will be a second down. Robinson looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Turner. And they pick up just a few on that completion. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Keeps looking downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of that.
Got it in the middle. It's Turner. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead, down 7-3. They'll give it to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of...
He's loose. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Turning it on. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact.
Looking for the end zone. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Aggies!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Robinson will throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Grab near the sticks. It's Jacobs. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Quickly to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st? Wants to throw again. Caught in the backfield. It's Turner. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Finds his man. It's Ellison. They pick up the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Looking downfield on 1st down. With the catch, it's McClure. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Lets it fly deep downfield.
That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He forced that one into double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open. The quarterback really needs to be better moving forward, working through his progressions.
Unloads to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31.
I think a trait of a running back that you really look for is a guy that can bust tackles. Man, a guy that can make something out of nothing when it's not there, and just a really good job breaking the tackle, continuing to keep the play alive, and never quit.
Got a man. It's Napier. And you make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the 2nd half. He'll return it. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They haven't really been able to line up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Klein. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind it.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Walker will fire. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Grabs behind the line. It's Jacobs. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. The quick out. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. And the Cougars really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Wide open spaces. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. Washington State going back to work on first down. Give to the single back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Washington State ready to go with another first down. A shot toward the end zone, and good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Robinson looking to pass. They'll run the screen. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Washington State will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Got nothing last time, now 2nd and goal from the 3. They'll try to hit the sideline on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Washington State. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And I like the play call because when you get in the red zone, you get more man-to-man. The field shrinks. What do? Put a guy in motion, good timing, get it to him. And how about the receivers on the outside blocking up their guys, and he takes it all the way in for the touchdown.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys. Wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. Kennesaw State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to New Mexico State. Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll circle back with any big changes, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin makes the catch down the right side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Defense playing a bail technique. Off the play fake. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the third quarter will wrap up with a big sack. We've come to the end of the period, and Washington State is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? High the chains now on second and long. Robinson will throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
How about the linebacker breaking on the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on first down. Looking for space, it's Turner. Running with pace, changing speed, showing the moves. He's down to the 30. The Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The run from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
The Cougars kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
And there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than when you're losing, you know they're going to run the football, they're trying to run the clock, and you can't stop them. They've got to be more aggressive, bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. They've got to stop this ground game and get the ball back.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's in open space downfield. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. And the Cougars back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wazoo! That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Walker to throw. He makes a catch. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. To the ground with the back. Got room to work. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Utah State.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Gets the back moving. Back to pass on 2nd down. Takes the easy one to the back. Lots of running room. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Plows through the defense. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
How nice is it to have a running back with this guy's skill set, right? That's not a guaranteed give me 4th down conversion either, but still, they trusted him to find the crease and keep this drive alive.
From the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Finds us back in the middle. At the 45 on its way. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Washington State has it all working right now. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Washington State will have to boot it away. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Corvallis, Reser Stadium, home of the Oregon State Beavers. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Oregon State Beavers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Beavers will boot it away to start the game. Here's the return from inside his 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find the lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. So Washington State's offense will take the field first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. Be interesting to see what they do today.
Defense is about firing off, getting offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the mark. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. And the coverage team surrounding the ball, no chance for the return man to get in there on that one. So the Oregon State Beavers offense will get the ball for the first time. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Davis looking to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Beavers line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They went 3-and-out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Cougars can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Setting up the screen. There he goes. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Unleashes to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
These third downs are... so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
They'll send out the kicker. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Davis will throw. He's got it down the middle. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots.
Kearney on the Jets. It's a seam wide open. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Beavers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. To the air on first down. Throwing right. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Wells. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. The Beavers will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man, it's McClure. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. The Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, out of space. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Robinson looking to pass. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Ball down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a first and 10. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Cougars can really attack on this second and short. Swings it out to the flat. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Caught. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Looking to throw on first down. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's third and goal.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Splits the uprights, it's good. The lead now 6 here in the second. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They are searching for any type of answer they can find, down 6-0. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Davis looking to pass. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Beavers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Oh, they're after him. And his first throw here is incomplete.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Briggs. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wells. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw for it. Using his legs to buy some time. Open space at the 25. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on third down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the first down.
Davis will throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Durant.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Got it in the middle. It's Carr. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up first and goal from the 7. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And as we get deep in this first half, a first and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. He'll set up to throw. Bringing the heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking to get it in. That should be the final play of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from there in Corvallis. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They're going to get on top in this game. They're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football ball right of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's...
Intercepted for the 11th time this season. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Cougars! The defense putting points on the board.
This guy really is the complete linebacker. Not only is he physical and not only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Georgia State is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see.
They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Davis looking to pass. Finds his big tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Going to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. He's got an open man. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. After an abysmal first half, goose egg on the scoreboard, the offense trying to find itself. It's first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll take it himself. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by... And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards of field position. Robinson will throw. He's got it. There he goes. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds his man. It's Jacobs. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Creates a little space. Gets it past the marker. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Trying to set up the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the option. Now the pitch. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. We've come to the end of the period, and Washington State is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Robinson looking to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's McClure. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The Cougars in the hurry up. Trying to power it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Here's the pressure. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. The field goal is no good. Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Briggs. Still running at the 40. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. The give from the gun. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the single back.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
And the Beavers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Davis will throw. Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down. They'll try the run. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They feed him again. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. The Beavers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the move. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They're going to run it. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. To the ground to try to move the chains. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And such a great job by the offense, able to execute there and score a touchdown late in this game. You know, you try to simulate that in practice, but you just can't do it. Guys are going to have to step up when it matters the most under the bright lights, and they did it there. 1 point away from taking the lead.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Robinson will throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe. He wants to change this route. Under fire. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
We're talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight. They thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. And still a 1-point game here, Jesse, and the offense would like to put something together.
No doubt. Execution is going to be critical here, David, because with a 1-point lead, it just feels like the team that makes the fewest mistakes at this point of the game is going to win.
And it's nice to know that my defense just put a really good stop together, got me the ball back. Now it's go time. Fourth quarter, I got to go make this happen.
Fires to the big fella. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Robinson looking to pass. He wants a big play here late. It's picked off. Third team time he's done that this year. The defense making him. Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, the Alamo City today at the Alamo Dome as we have a couple of squads here ready to square off in the Valero Alamo Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Arizona State Sun Devils. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Washington State's offense will go to work first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with an W.
And it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl grip. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a double.
Guys, let's take a minute and talk a little Washington State. Now, they'd love to win this one today, secure that spot in the conference championship game, a remarkable achievement. They can't really think this one's in the bag yet.
No.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Washington State sends out the punt unit. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He'll field the punt. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So Arizona State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Sun Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. And the Sun Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Clement. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Finds a little space. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
He does a really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Touchdown, Sun Devils! The offense cashing it in on that drive. They get set for the point after we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
That makes the score Arizona State.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. He's loose. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And he dropped it. Just didn't hook the thing all the way in.
Well, the tight end did a nice job there. He ran the route. He got underneath the linebackers, came out the other side, and that's a play he just has to be able to finish.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Caught over the middle. It's Turner.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. He's thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Robinson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. The lone back's got it. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And the quarterback hung up 2 and sacked at the 12.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
Brought down at the 33. And the Washington State
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Going right to work up top. Gets it to him on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Got it in the middle. It's Jacobs. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second.
7, Washington State 2.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking for a physical attack for the gun. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On 1st and goal, let's see if Washington State can get it in. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Go straight ahead. And how about that play by that giant net? And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Washington State.
Man, I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
Arizona State 7.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Hold it. Finds his man on the left. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. The Sun Devils with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Grab behind the line. It's Hamilton. At the 45 on his way. He's loose on the right. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Arizona State.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and not give back that last score.
14, Washington State.
He'll bring it out. It's Freeman. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Turns it loose deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit.
He's going to get stopped, trapped, and it'll be a safety. And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room.
Return is tackled down at the 36. And your Arizona State Sun Devils.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Rushes on him. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Sun Devils decide to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's Looking to throw on first down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Now staring at a third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's McClure. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. Washington State will have to boot it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage. Forget the kick. He wants to throw it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Well, they got the throw off, but not much else good happened for them after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs. They've got the screen set up. Turning it on. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. At the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Cougars. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Great heads-up play by the defender there. He saw the ball on the ground, didn't just jump on it, was able to scoop it up, had a convoy, led him for a touchdown.
And he added the extra point. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Makes the quick grab.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. The Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on third and short. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Makes the grab. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38. And these guys are on route. And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Moss. Breaks the tackle. A solid pickup, and he goes out of bounds at the 30.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw. He had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Sun Devils! These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits it in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Robinson looking to pass. He's got the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Turner.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Flips it out on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Jacobs. They'll immediately call timeout. All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You got a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller
brings it in down the left side. Touchdown, Washington State. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Can't get him to the ground. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Coach is always hard about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Dropping back, it's Levitt. Fires to the tight end. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in San Antonio, and we've had a lively first half. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. We are locked up to start the second half, and guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. Two very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way. So for this offense right here, this drive, start off the second half, David, they need to put something together, really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is they're exciting. You go for it more on fourth down, less to lose, not as uptight. So I look for this second half to be fun, to be wild, to be
wide open spaces. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Arizona State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Handoff to the lone back. Shakes off the defender. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Give to the running back. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. And the Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. They'll run play action. It's complete. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. It'll be 3rd and long. Robinson will throw. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. After that last fake, I think we know why he's a punter. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Moss. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. That's caught, it's Hamilton. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker, he's a yard short. The Sun Devils will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Power football with the run. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Throws to the tight end. Got his man. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. Washington State ready to go with another 1st down. Robinson looking to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. They go to the wide receiver screen. The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The run to the left. Big Big-time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And it's no good. Flag on the field, and the kicker's going to have a little bit shorter distance to work with. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a 1st down. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. All wideouts, no backs. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the 1st down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
He wants it all. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. And the Sun Devils backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Lemon. Right on the money.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Hand off from the shotgun. Finds some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand, they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this defense to get a little bit.
It's a running room. There he goes. The 20. He's at touchdown, Sun Devils. He got him loose, and it was lights out after that. This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You got to find a way to make somebody else work, make somebody else beat you.
Oh, what vision. Run out of bounds at the 39-yard line, but what a return to set up this offense. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Caught in the backfield, it's Jacobs. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
Brings up 4th down.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes a grab past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Robinson will throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jacobs. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down goal to go. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wazoo! He'll try to tack on one more.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your friends.
37, Washington State, 30.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Then give and tick, 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 tick. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Back to pass on second down. That's reeled in. It's Udo. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The Sun Devils send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Robinson looking to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. And the Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. To the ground with the back. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch, it's Jacobs. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. That penalty cost him a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
4th down, gotta have it here. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
44, Washington State.
On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
Do you remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night?
A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. The problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He lofts one down the sideline. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cougar!
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass, it's Levitt. That pass is incomplete.
I'll tell you, when this guy's in a rhythm, he never misses. And you've seen that in this game. Very, very accurate up to this point. That time, though, a little bit out of rhythm, and I think that's why he missed that throw.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. What a job to lay out and make the catch. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The give as they work on that clock. Oh, he got loose. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news.
Welcome to Pullman, Washington. Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars, and the anticipation is running high on the Palouse. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Marshall Thundering Herd, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Cougars about to kick it away and get this season started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Marshall's offense will get the football first. And Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning a national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason. I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what they can do. You're not guessing. So his experience translates, and they're counting on it. They love him. That's why they went and got him, and that's why he's starting right now.
Looking for a man. It's Ward. It's complete to the right. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Marshall back at it with another 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. All right, guys, let's chat for a minute about Marshall. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
This Marshall offense putting together a nice drive.
Well, I don't think the defense was expecting run on that last 4th and 2 play. Good job by the offense keeping them off balance with that play call.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
Running back searching for a hole. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, and now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's blue. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. On the ground, it's blue. Creates a little room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. Marshall looking for the score on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Touchdown, Marshall! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it. And that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
He'll bring it out. It's Woods. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Washington State's offense will go to work for the first time. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment, too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program, knowing this day was inevitably going to come. He's going to have an opportunity in this game to stat it up. He's going to get the ball early. He's going to get it often. A lot of people really excited to see how he...
Turning on the Jets. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Guys, it is Marshall carrying the lead into the quarter break. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Marshall, 7. Washington State, 0.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Potter. Makes the grab, and they get him down. And the Cougars come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Firing to the right, complete. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He'll off one deep down the left side. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Guys, let's take a minute and talk a little Washington State. The portal many times can give you a pretty good read on what's going on inside a program, and to lose the number of players that they did might be a little bit of a worrisome symptom.
Well, I think the biggest thing is they lost some key guys, too. A handful of dudes, David, that really made a difference on this team a year ago. How can they replace that this season?
And that's what your job is as a coach, is to develop those guys behind them, supplement with the portalists, and it's an ongoing hard task, but that's what these coaches have to do nowadays.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. The Cougars come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on third and inches. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on fourth. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Low man wins. Defense that time on fourth down was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Thundering Herd to the line, facing a second and short. Gonna run it. It's Blue. It's a seam wide open. Oh, a lot of space. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. He's piled up 82 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. The short hands, it's Blue. There he goes! And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Marshall might go for a big play here on 2nd and short. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Ward. Picked off to stop the threat. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
The linebacker's showing off a little bit of athletic ability, playing some man coverage. A lot of times those guys don't play this all the time, so you see him kind of get nervous and a lot of times get that tap.
Oh, he's got some space. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. And the Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Wants to throw again. Complete to the left. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Spears.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his...
Throws toward the end zone. Pass is broken up. Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit, take the time, and hit that open guy.
No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Yeah, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Pulls it and fires to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Looking to pass. It's Ward. Gets rid of it. Got it in the middle. It's White. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We're just about ready to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Westbrook. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Going to the run to start this second half. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Wide open downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's from Spears. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Second down coming up. This time they'll go to the running game. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Washington State has it all working right now. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got it in the middle. It's Marshall. Knocked down for the tackle.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Looking to throw, it's Potter. Under fire! And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Washington State will have to boot it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's White. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's third and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
He makes a catch. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on second down. He's got it on the right. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it on the option. Ball is free. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Wants to throw. It's Potter. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Back open in the middle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete as they tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up. We reached the break, and Marshall is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Marshall will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. the gun, the inside give. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on 2nd down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Marshall will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. All the way back to the 15. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Potter. Throwing right. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. Washington State going back to work on 1st down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Sets up the screen. On his feet at the 40. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
And that's what defense is all about. Understanding the situation. It's 3rd and long. I'm going to drop back. I'm going to make him throw that ball underneath to the running back and then do my job. Go corral, tackle him, and force the 4th down.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Washington State ready to go with another 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Scanning the field, it's Potter. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
Got to give this defense tons of credit because they have been lights out. They have not allowed a single point so far, and a big reason why is how well they're playing on the back end. They came into this game knowing the offense was going to try to throw the football, but they're not giving anything up, and another great job that time in coverage.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd. Fires toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Marshall takes over the ball, the thundering herd offense coming out. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He'll do it himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Stevens. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Marshall will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's got it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. They'll start this drive going to the air, showing the arm straight down the left side. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Fires to the middle, and they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. So now it's second and long. The pull and throw off the RPO. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Westbrook. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Potter. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll run the option. The pitch. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Quarterback on the keeper. Turning it on. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Just a short pass to the tight end. At the 45, on his way. Chopping.